Alright, good day. Tell me if it sounds good for you. Hopefully it does. I made some adjustments on the microphone. Hopefully that makes it sound a bit better. Let's make sure we are good to go. I think YouTube is happy. Hope you all are happy. Alright, let's do an extinction. Alright, last one got cut off. I think there's probably some overheating issues. I'm trying to keep an eye on that. Turn the fan curve up. Hopefully that staves off. I don't have any abrupt PC crashes. But I'm really hoping that that's not going to happen. Good, I hope. I hope it's feeling fine. Don't know what it is. It freaks out and then it had to shut it down manually. But at least it, I guess in a way it kind of kills the stream. Come back into it, it tells me that it didn't shut down properly. But I looked through the event viewers, it looked like it said the GPU may have overheated or hung, and then it tried to recover, it couldn't, and then I can turn it on and off by clicking on the screen. Yes, sir. I try to do my best for that. Yeah, these fans, thankfully they're automatic, but I definitely keep making sure that these fans are on and that it's staying cool and supplied with the proper oxygen. Alright, so I crashed, and then I started doing a little bit of foraging, XP, and all that stuff off stream, and grabbing a bunch of patches to get filters. So I have about 20 full filters, or mostly full filters. So that should be more than enough for the lab. I'm at foraging 4. I think I need to get foraging 5 so that medicinal plants will show up as a focus. I'm really hoping to find those seeds. But I want to do the lab first. I was having a lot more success finding stuff, trash and all that stuff in the town, more than I was able to find almost anything out in the woods. Trusty, hello. Glad you could join. Yeah, stay as long as you can, or as much as you can. But I am not going to beg you to stay here, but whatever works for you. But I appreciate you joining for as long as you can.
Power restored.
She was kind of freaking out earlier, not really doing much of the stuff she's supposed to, but I'm hoping that that's not going to be an issue later on. Yeah, I need some antidepressants before I sleep. But we know that the arc may just throw something at us. I haven't slept in a little while. Voice volume is too quiet. It could just be. So you remember playing old versions of Week 1, surviving post-nuke in Riverside, and my first run post-nuke, foraging a bit and found a book in the rubble. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can adjust that. Let's turn that down a little bit, and then turn the mic up a little bit as well. I am kind of a quiet talker naturally, so I will turn that up. I'll go about a dB. Tell me if that's good. Really quiet. Okay. Let me maybe I'll turn this off. How about now? Just max it out. How about now? I don't know, actually. Doesn't give me an option to bring it back. Sorry, Trotsky. Max is my moderator, and I think he might have silenced you for one of those, but it's cool. All good. All right. All right. What the hell are we doing? All right. Antidepressants. I think I have spare batteries. Yeah. So 11 in here. I think I put a ton of the rest in the car, which I need to walk. I parked the car over here. These are all full, mostly full. Water, cereal, caffeine, suture needles. I'll throw that in the bag when I get home. When I get back to the truck. So I've had a couple fires. When I started this run just before the release, not much has changed. The world didn't change too much. But when I was first starting that out, um, and before the release, I think Slayer noticed that I was getting events much too quickly. So the way I have it set up is the Fallout should end in a month. For whatever reason, the events were happening as if it were a week. So I was getting a, the entire months or all of the events in the week in the first. That should have been spread out for a month in the first week. So I already had this fire and I had another fire. One I had to reload because she was freaking out, stuck here, and then she exploded from one of the fires while I was gone. Right, so when I was first starting out, I think I posted in the Discord about a way back, but about three or four, 3 or 4 videos behind this one. I got 2 weeks worth of events in like 3 days. So I had like four or five raids, a couple earthquakes, a fire, and yeah, power outage. Oh my gosh, she's I can't sleep because she's here. What? I want her to sleep in this room. I'm hoping that Slayer can hardcode it that she just sleeps in one of these 3 rooms. It makes sense. I mean, a woman should have her own privacy. Alright, let's see what the Ark decides to throw at us, though.
Human, you draw near to the same sin repeated. Pride made them believe they could rise above their end. Greed taught them that more life could be taken. They always come to me with the same desire. The greater the promise, the lesser.
Alarm. Alarm screwed that up, sorry. I did not mean to do that. I need a new battery. Yeah, hung up on him. I don't care about what you're telling your end of days nonsense. Yeah, I don't have any spares. I have loose ammo in the car. Yeah, a lot of this stuff has got to get going. You can take sleeping pills to sleep and get the same dream, I think. Yeah, I can. I think I want to get the lab going. I got that dream earlier, actually, it's a couple times. And then I had the living nightmare. Uh, most people have probably seen at this point, anyways.
Stand by. Decontamination.
Get this shit on.
Decontamination complete.
Yeah, that's my current one. I'm trying to get foraging up so I can get to the comfrey seeds. Yeah, it's supposed to be unlimited. I think it's Vanilla that's messing with. Vanilla wants to turn the water off. The Ark is overriding it. Okay. Oh, gosh dang it. I think I have a basement over here. Is it this one or this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, this one. I'm gonna take a chair with me. Yeah. So is it better to take a mattress? This is the Ark. It's a continuation of week 1. Character failed to stop the nukes. We're in the nuclear apocalypse now. Beginning in November. There's no recollection of who we are, what we did. I'm just trying to survive and save Arc Dweller. Alright. So it's time to head to the lab. And that, in this case, it's the secret military base over in Hogwallow Forest. I'm hoping I have everything I need. Always got to keep an eye on this damn mask. I think I might just change it while I'm thinking about it now. Yeah, there's a clean hot bar down here to helps me keep abreast of everything. What, I got 6 in here. Yeah, I got 10 in here. 12. Mostly good. I think I'm good to go. While I'm thinking about it, I'm going to try and. I think it's all in the trunk. The way I have it set up, I was halfway through the Fallout. It's supposed to end here in about a little more than 2 weeks, or a little less than 2 weeks. The temperature is really good right now. I'm almost wearing nothing. I mean, I'm still wearing a lot of the layers, but it's like 40 degrees. I could probably take some of this stuff off and be just fine. I don't have the Minecraft sound. I'm not so high into it that I'm hearing the Minecraft sounds from the weather. Yeah, the birds are. You can hear all the birds chirping now too. I gotta try and pick up the pace. I don't have much time. Thank God there's some actions I can do while I'm driving. Sad for some first aid things you can't do while you're driving. And with this being my one and only car, I still have to be very mindful. Car wrecks, boulders, rocks, and all that stuff. And I'm sure I'll be encountering quite a few of those on the way to the base. It is kind of eerie how quiet it is. With the wind chill no longer being an issue. I think it kind of still is, but the noise of it isn't there anymore. been through most of this already, so I know that most of this is clear. Once I start heading through Hogwall, that's all new territory, so I gotta keep an eye out for these fuckers all over the place. I would almost think that would be creepier. It's just snow falling, no wind, and it's just dead silence. Just gonna turn off. Of course. I don't think I brought any. I brought a little bit of food. I'm happy this cereal doesn't give me too much radiation. I'm almost worried I didn't bring enough water. I think I'll be alright. I have one in my bag, one on me. Thank you for not watching the road. Oh, did I turn a little too early? I think having the world known makes a big difference. I think if I do this run again, I might turn that off. Start tapering some of my sandbox settings to get a bit more difficult. I think I've been to this place so many times for week one. I do pretty well remembering which direction I need to go. So I think without the map I'd be fine. And the same for Phallus and Ekron. There are times that I'm looking, it's like, man, which direction do I need to go if I'm trying to get to Riverside? I think I do alright with my map knowledge, but there are times when I'm looking at it, it's like, I don't even recognize where I'm going. Alright, those are the small rocks I can travel over. gonna try and clear what I can with my axe. So I want to go loud to bring a lot of them to me, but not too many. Once I get downstairs, I want to make sure I have as much firepower as I can. I think if I can clear the outside area well enough, I won't have too many coming down after me when I'm making noise downstairs. It's happened before where there was quite a line of them waiting for me. What I am very thankful for is that these trees are traversable in the car. They have more like bushes and not like trees. So I don't have to cut them down like I have to for week one. Alright, it's gonna get busy. These guys heard me from a good distance away already. Say that there's some ammunition waiting for me here. Alright, gotta swap over so I can sharpen that. Here, it's just in the front entrance. Alright, I'll deal with you guys in a little bit. I wish I could have the skeletons thing on and not have a hard wood crash from it. Yeah. And I gotta zoom in a bit. It's gonna stutter. I'm in this area and the lighting is sketchy AF. See if I can deal with what I can. sure most of these are at my back. Start making noise. They're gonna sneak up on me. Lighting is just. Nope, nope, nope. That's a G. See if I can get him more on a ball. Single fire, please. Hands a little shaky. Goodness. Doing 20 full. Alright, somewhat manageable. Thank you. Stay down, please. shot, please. Yep, I'm enduring Slayer. I'm doing alright. So onesie twos using I'm wasting. I'm wasted. And most of those guys are on this side of the fence. Two, one. Yeah, I should have eaten inside. I think I'll be right. So locked in, I'm not even. fool. Why are you hitting the one behind? Jeez. Headshot. Dang it. Please. It's him. Dang it. Yep. I'm about to bring out the hornet's nest over here. 1400. Not too bad. These guys haven't even figured out how to get over here yet. Please be in here. Take those. That. Just take that and just drop him. And then some spare mags to fill up. See, I think I come back for it. I don't need those right now. Just make some noise here. Bring out your dead. I don't think I have any behind ahead of me here. Come, please. Come, please. Come on, guys, figure it out. Yeah, the lighting is just impossible. counting. Oh, I hate that. If I'm actively reloading and then I'm loading a mag and then I try to start loading bullets, it doesn't load the mag. Come on. You guys gotta figure it out, please. Huh. We're a couple weeks. Is there a way through there? Or we're stuck in that corner. Ah, they must be pushing themselves through the corner. Or is there a way through there? I think there's a way through there. Alright, just trying to keep them all balled up. Of course. Can't leave these guys out here. They're going to hear the gunfire downstairs and then start mixing me in. Quite thankful that my drowsy duel doesn't affect gunplay. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Change. Holy shit. Okay. Trying to be as efficient as possible. For as much as I got of these, I'm shooting the damn car. Not doing too bad. Should probably pop these real quick while I'm thinking about it. Also, the slow ones here. Really? That was a tank. What are you freaking out about? I'm gonna start checking bodies, damn it. Need a key. Please hit him. These guys are too confused. Jenny sound right here? Oh, there's a tank. security. That's all I am. I saw a magazine. I need that locked. Here it is. Keys, keys, keys. Three. Oh, yes, I'll take that. Get rid of this fucker. Keys, keys, keys. One of you guys, come on, one of you guys have to have a key or key ring. Revolver, pager. I was hoping it's not on in a different category. The way, there we go. Yes, thank you. I just gotta hope that this key actually opens. I think it was just this guy, right? Hoping I drag most of these guys out, but if there's the generator sound in the back, they're going to be stuck on that. And then I have another 50 or so to deal with then. Find out in a second. It's a bad idea, but I need the food. maybe I did get most of them. Why is there a grinding stone like in the middle of this? Is this just like a random builder? Alright. Yeah, there was still a few here. Just hoping I don't get... I don't want to get snuck up on. Okay. I think Slayer fixed that generator sound here. They were just they would bunch up right here. The nice part about it was that if any of them would straggle in and I was downstairs, they would usually get caught or held by the generator sound here too. Alright, key, please work. Sometimes I have to have it in my... Damn it, Slayer. Alright. So go key hunting here. Maybe some of these guys have it. Take that. I don't understand why sometimes the key works and sometimes it doesn't. Fuck. That is irritating. Alright, where I'm at, my gas mask. Yep. Figured it's about time to change it. And just fighting drains it so quickly. Well, those are fucking useless. Alright. So a little bit of water, I should be able to endure well enough to get down there. I gotta go and break down these fucking doors. A little bit of noise. I think someone's coming, but I'm gonna trip over myself here. Grab some water. More rounds and a chair. Maybe one of those stinky chairs too, just to block off one of the doors. My only other hope is to find a different key. maybe those will work. Just grab every key I see on the way. That's right, I did have this. I could probably use that real quick. Just to top off if I can. Fill up on that. What else can I get rid of that I don't need at the moment? Wouldn't hurt to keep a couple of those on me. Able to swap out hatchets. I'm not expecting a fight like that right now. Although that's almost no weight anyways. Get you away. Still got to keep you just in case these keys don't work. Drop these in here though. And to be fair, I think I don't need, I can drop off half of these. I think I shouldn't be out of space. Alright, but I do need grab that chair. Take some iodine pills in a bit. Oh, there we go. Risky, I know. Alright. Hopefully one of these keys works. Move down a few levels first and then place this chair. Gosh, dang it. Okay. Back at it. Of course not. Set that here. Well, there goes my sleep. That's I need that. That needs to happen to these other chairs. I don't need it for the. I need it for this. Now I'm wondering. I don't think I can. I don't think I can get down here quietly. Yeah, there's some music here. Here, Jason music. Where am I at? -10. Alright, the gas mask probably took a beating there. Yep. Alright, can I drop that and eat something without incurring too much? Alright, that's not too bad. Yeah, we're not sleeping yet. Do I have my caffeine pills? I do. I don't think it'll matter much, but I'll probably end up getting more radiation than it's worth. At least I know I'm not getting any visitors. I still have one more door to get through on my own, and then... Or maybe not. Oh, no, I guess not. Let's hope that will bring them here. Thought it had a water bottle. There's like nothing in it. Really? Come on. There's nothing in it. Let's change it now before I forget. These guys aren't coming. Does that work? Oh, I can shoot the door. I want their attention. I want them to break it down. If I can. Come on, guys. They're gonna take their time. There we are. Thank you. There you are. Just don't spawn a horde of enemy slayer. Yeah, they're stupid. Oh my gosh. Stay down. Gosh. Stupid on the stairs again. Got extra mags in me as well. Fill them up. It's amazing. I'm like finding out I'm getting muscle strain. If I load these up now, the weight will be reduced dramatically. Are you serious? The hell did that guy have on? He had a M16 on him. Nothing with it. Oh wait, no, I'll take that. Where we at? Turn that category back up. Not the best shape though, but alright. Drop it, please. Oh, am I out? Oh no. I know where the sound is coming from, but not quite smart enough to understand which direction to go. Hit your friend behind you. I see you there. If I can get that going. Nothing near the. I'm still good on ammunition. just standing here and I'm losing yeah, let's just get that. I have plenty of them, so I may as well just take care of that. Drop that, please. Alright, I'm not worried about weight. Just take our time. There's a bunch waiting for me downstairs. Just can't figure out how to get to me. So they just sit there on the landing below. Alright, stand up so I can see you. Done. Guys, you guys please get smarter. Just got whatever I have in the mags. So 23, maybe 22. Guys, stop hanging around the landing, please. Never ending. watching videos, I attack in the middle of it. So stack in the middle. Can you zoom for me? What's going on now? Oh, so I can't tell how I couldn't tell you how far I am to the mod. Maybe anywhere from a quarter to a half. But at the moment, I'm trying to. On this floor somewhere, there is a contact list that will lead me to where I need to go next. The implication is there's medical testing. Done down at the slab. The light. There, the lights aren't working. These lights used to go. The red lights used to go towards the exit here. They're not cycling like they're supposed to. Keep quiet if I can. There's like Noah all over it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, these lights are supposed to go like cycle towards the exit. It's a really cool effect. For whatever reason, it's not working like it's supposed to. There it is. Excuse me, sir. Now, I might be risking it, but I want to investigate. If I'm remembering correctly, there's probably about 50 to 100 of them just waiting for me in here, not including what's further downstairs. Oh, I should have. I want to. I just don't know if I have enough ammo for that because these guys, are stupid. They're not. They're joining up in this one here, and the 2 or 3 floors below here, 2 or 3 floors below here, have another 100 or 200 of them. And I think all I have left is one empty. to 4 empties of the so 16 by 30. Sorry, excuse me. I got about 420 bullets left plus 30. These are all empty as well. Alright, let's look at this real quick. I know it's... If you want to take a look at it, just pause it. There are some lore items in here I do want to pick up if I can. But I think... My gosh, man. Take 4 just for him. Should have brought Emma. Him, please. Oh, no, it's a jam. And I just changed you. Didn't I just change you? Alright. I gotta change. My gosh, oh, damn it. Okay. Alright. I think that's my cue to get out. Take that. I don't need water at the moment, but I do grab those while I'm at it. But I do want to change out this M16. I think there's one. Where are they? Just any of these have ammunition? Now they're all empty. So irritating. Dropped you earlier. Oh, there's a tent I probably could use if I want to sleep here, but I got what I needed. Damn it. Where are you? Better off with that one. Get that one on my back. Checked. So you wanna drop that guy. Sure, it's on single. Yeah, all these mags be valuable. I just don't have enough. These guys aren't giving me a bunch of any ammo. There might be some loose ones. One or two here. Yeah, figured they'd be fine. The military guys would have them, but they're all their mags are always empty. It's not like week one where you take those guys out and they have, you know, 6 mags on them. Would have been nice. Yeah, let's just top that one off. And like I said, I got what I wanted. Yeah, I am exhausted. I'm sure that's been, you know, draining my gas mask quick. Arachnophobia, the fear of chairs. You curse me with chairs. Why wouldn't I be a little afraid of them, especially driving around? Alright, I'm pretty happy with the result here. Just gotta keep my ears out just in case these guys decided to follow me down. Can hear the birds. Although this guy had a brand new one, didn't he? Might be worth just taking the brand new one so I don't have any chance of a jam. When you do that, I meant to reload. That one, put the extra in there. Now we're topped. Why couldn't they just be comfortable chairs? Why do they have to be the crappy crafted ones? Couches. And like I'm hanging out in the laying down on the couch while he's shrinking me. Jenny sound. I'm kind of glad that the chair broke. I think I probably would have been a bit more cautious in some things, so. Yeah, I mean, all this loot I'm leaving behind, all those backpacks, should be, you know, should at least grab a couple of these if I can. Here we are. There's one. Good for storage. You can replace those other things, you know, little backpacks or the duffels I'm using in the trunk. Or even that hiking backpack I have. I'm gonna grab these if I can. Certain one of these guys had a backpack on them. If not, I'm just gonna helmet. No. There we are. And he's got a pocket knife too. Yeah, it's really warm actually. Just walking, walking is still fine. I'm not getting cold anymore. See, let's throw these in here. I can take that off. Take those. Fill up all those magazines while I'm grabbing. Sad I have to have that. I have to have the magazines and the rounds in my main inventory for me to just just click on it and insert whatever. Or actually, I just have to have the empty mags in my inventory. Just makes more sense to do this right now. Just eat all that, please. Let's get the hell out of here. Iodine pills, where you at? I should have done all that when I was downstairs, not out in the open. So odd to hear the birds here. Yep. All right, if you guys will give me a minute, I think it's best to take a break, back this up, especially after this major event. Cut. And now that I'm over here, I've seen hog wallow, base, Ekron, phallus. Man, my takes a few more minutes now. About how many items are in this thing? I gained another 5,000 binary files just in this trip. And to be honest, that was only the third path on the way here. It's not going too bad. It's got about a minute or two to go. Oh, looks like half my viewers just died. Dipped out because I'm taking a break. Let's see how many I have right now. Yeah, 24. Soon to be 25. Yeah, each of them is 300. See, like the very first one is 15 megabits. The second one, 20 megabits. Going to be just before fuel, 20 megabits. Got the fuel, went up to 50 megabits. Let's see. Went to David Martha's, 77. Just before Rosewood, 100. Yeah. Let's see. Went to Fallis Lake, went up to 180 megabits. And where we are now, 367 megabytes. Excuse me, megabytes for all that. So I copied it into a folder. Got to rename it so I don't run into that replacement hang. Because I did that once. It's like, why does it say it's going to take 5 hours? Because it has to verify look at each of the 50,000 different files to make sure that they are the same, or if they aren't the same, what do you want to do with them? Just finished. All right. Load back in, make sure we get in there correctly. And I'm going to take a quick break.
The ark sleeps tough. Above, the dead collect what's good.
I wish there was a hotkey to insert a battery. Please endure my short break, and I'll be right back. Yep, down to my usual 3. But they saw all the action. Now it's just, well, what do we do now? All right, I'll be right back, guys. Thanks. did not die, despite what the song tells you. Let's get everything back to normal. Fade that out. Alright, stream's still good. Temps are good. Bring everything still stays the same. Alright, let's get home. Put melee on. Can't look around properly if I have a gun in my hand looking. Am I actually full up here? Gas mask check. My goodness. All right. Go away. CSC, RM, is that Scram? Hi there. On my way back to the Ark. New evidence for Emma to react to. Hopefully she is okay. I'd be very sad if she's unresponsive. How's everyone doing? You all safe, I hope? Safe and comfortable? I know some of y'all are in more of a precarious situation than I am, but hopefully y'all all right. Afraid of Monday? What's Monday got in store for you? Or Monday might be update day, right? Which means more bug chasing when .18 comes out. Sorry, that's 17, excuse me. But you know where I'll be. I'll be here helping and testing. I might have to do a new run just to keep this one. I want to see if I can keep running on this one though. Yeah, it's gonna be bug chasing, a real job. What you don't mind me asking, what do you do for your real job, Slayer? It can be generalized. It doesn't have to be detailed. You're here in sunshine or in shadows. I definitely appreciate that, Max. Ah, I'm sorry. The first one of the first things of life, and I end up killing it. It would make sense. I mean, you're a smart cookie for the software in this, so I imagine that being a manager can always be sometimes it's more the manager side of it. You're just not really doing the things that you really want to do. You're managing, you know, employees that just need a little motivation. As a mil- as a chief in the military, yeah, I definitely understand that. Like wrangling cats sometimes, especially the younger ones. Oh yeah, I get that. I love being a technician and being able to do things, but your primary is wrangling cats. Hopefully your subordinates aren't pretty mindful and keep to themselves, able to get their jobs done. You gotta. Uh, well, I chose the high radiation early on. Was it 2 or 3 months before waking up, and then radiation will with a high fast rise and slow decay. So it was at the peak, like at months at almost at the beginning, and when I started, the radiation was probably about halfway down. For one, I wanted to see if it would work. Two, I wanted to see if the weather changes as it as it's supposed to. Seeps in and just I don't know, everything always goes bad. I don't know, it's just all management, understanding how the radiation spreads. There's a lot of time management and sorry, I'm just checking my mask real quick. I was distracted. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. radiation will be 0 on the 9th. Yep. Is the weather going to be back to normal as well? It's chirping, screaming in agony. Oh, we don't want that right now. Try and pick up the pace here. I still have some daylight where I can still see. Yeah, I have my suspicions. I'm wondering if my timing is on point though, because where am I? About just a little short of 2 weeks. I mean, that information might be spoilerish, so I don't know if you want to tell me. No. To back up, I might just walk over there. I don't think I have any writing utensils, do I? I do not. All right. Just keep a mental note of where this guy's at. Ooh. Maybe I'll get lucky with some comfrey. Just keep. Oop. I'm halfway there. Not the best time to be doing this, but I need that experience if I want to find the darn comfrey seeds. What's that one? Where is Kimchi? Is he about where I'm at, or is he already ahead a bit? It really depends on what the arc throws at you. Between fires, getting knocked by the gas mask filters because you're out of breath. Had to take a day to recover. He has had more dreams, I think, than Maze and okay. Damn it. Both churches and secret base. He got piano and jukebox too. Did he get the? Did he manage to grab the piano stool? I need to go back to Phallus Lake to go get that if I want to see her play. And does it have to be the piano still? Yeah, I mean it should be, I suppose. Okay. All right. Any visitors? she plays between 13. Okay. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Okay. Where are we at? Yeah, we're good. Walking, thankfully, is extremely economical for the filters. It's just any other action. But even running isn't too bad. But when you start fighting, hello. I don't think I'm supposed to be seeing that. This piece is crazy. It has like billions of bodies and 74 mags of M9. I think I have probably about the similar amount of M9s. I've been dropping tons of them on the ground. Right. Some loose rounds were the... Yeah, there's 12 full ones here. I think there's probably about another dozen here. Yeah, there's another dozen there. I mean, if anything, what I'm happy with the M16 is that you have 30 rounds in one of these, and it still is only 0.2. Same, but the same for M9's 0.2 each, which is only 15 rounds. Oh God. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Power, please. Can I turn this off without having to walk away? Uh-oh. Got an error there for a second. Don't mind the zombie. That's her doppelganger. How much did this accumulate? Oh my God, no. Fuck. This is why we need a logarithmic one. 5. Oh, did you change it? Thank you. 100 ppm. Will be gone in no time. Thank you so much. So much.
Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters.
Thank you for taking that suggestion. Thank you. All right. Very encouraging. All right, that's like 99. All right. I pretty much have to keep this gas mask on if I don't want to get inundated by CO2. Oh no, please don't break. Oh, okay. No, Emma, no. I can't tell you. Why can't I tell you? What can I do for you? Oh, let's go. Okay. Damn it. Hey! What you doing there? At least talk to me, Emma. Well, crap.
Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters.
All right. So should I just progress like I know what I'm doing? So what line should be here? Like I'm not, I'm not I'm not 10 years old anymore. You don't have to hold my hand. Or I'm not 5 years old. You don't have to hold my hand for the bathroom. That kind of actually embarrasses the agency more than it does. Very good Deus Ex line. And she was wearing a yeah. I think she's wearing it because the CO2 levels are high. She knows well enough. Because if I take once I take this gas mask off, I'm gonna be inundated with CO2 poisoning. Are these all empty? Except for one. Alright, drop these off. These off. Alright. And load you up. Alright. Where are the other full ones? There's one. The rest are empty, aren't they? Yep. I could have been loading up some of those though. What do I have? I have enough for
Carbon dioxide
7
level
more.
exceeds safety parameters.
Which actually wouldn't be bad to load up real quick. It's more economical weight-wise. Let's see. There should be a line where he says he was in the lab. Yeah. Okay, reaching the lab once the dialogue started with the lab visit and docs later progressed. It did. Previously it has. Yes, she told me about it because she talks about Cortman. Should make a difference whether you have a mask on or not. True. Though the SCBA, if she were wearing the SCBA with the oxygen, it would make a difference. Let me to this, and I learned something important about the virus. That's the one you should have it. Yeah, I mean that's what should be there. Yes, I'm sorry. I was thinking like, what client should be here while she's occupied, and you open the door. I thought that's what you were talking about.
Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters. Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters.
I know. You think you see the bug? All right. I'm glad someone remembered what should have been there. Let me just load up the rest of these. Try and get them all in the magazines. without a new save. Will it progress if I go to Muldra and come back? Will I be able to talk to her about that? Or
Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters.
28? Okay, that's fine. So I know how to do that. Would you like me to back up, pause, back up, and then load in after you've updated? See if it takes. I have no problem doing that. All right, just let me know when you patch it, and if you're good with me, just to quit, quit update and come back and see if it works. If it doesn't, will I be able to go to Muldra and come back with that evidence to progress? If I can salvage this run, I'd like to. Or just wear a new one. 5 minutes, just don't go away from base. No, I'm gonna hang out here. Any books to read in the meantime? Could be reading Reloading 3. See, I probably should eat something. How am I doing on weight? Crap. Okay, so I need to plow into the cereal. I would, except yeah, my second fire destroyed it all. I guess I'll have to go with corned beef then.
Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters.
Oh, god damn it, I didn't. I'm such a dumbass.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Totally forgot. Oh wait, shit. No, grab it, grab it, grab it.
Decontamination complete.
Okay. I have noticed, so I've been dropping like these things over here. So I'll grab like what you call it, bags from some of the raiders that come in, and I drop it here, and I'm inexplicably getting them radiated if I come in, or if I'm near this corner. So I've been getting in the habit of dropping this duffel bag here, so that it's away. I think yeah.
Attention.
Oh, I have a
Carbon
couple
dioxide
fires that.
level exceeds safety parameters.
God damn it! I think I just infected this fucker too. Come on, Noah.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Yeah, I had an earthquake day 2 because of bugs,
Decontamination
and
complete.
then another fire, probably like day 9 or 10. First one took out most of the stuff in here, and vanilla spread like everywhere else. Thankfully, nowhere else in the ark. And the second one took out this area. Killed Emma in the process of one. All right, we're good. All right, hopefully that's all of them. I didn't infect anything else. Damn it. It's not the one I was thinking of. It's fine if it's there. Yeah, if Emma dies, your character will die immediately.
Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters.
I know, Noah, I know. I know you're driving everyone else on the Discord nuts with that. Don't tell me my mask is already dead. Why am I panicking? Did I see Emma first briefly? Says I'm. Why is he coughing? Filter's good. Why is he coughing? The fuck? Don't I have any more filters on me? Did I actually use them all? Mine still shows unlimited. It hasn't popped. Or at least the vanilla hasn't popped to where it's out.
Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters.
Let's see where you're at now. 16,000. That's so much better, but it's still taking a while. What is it? It's going down to 50. Patch uploaded. Okay. Where the heck did I put all my filters? Did I drop them somewhere? Or did I actually use them all? Fuck, I think I actually used them all. I know I have more in the car, but goodness. Hoping it's pretty. Yeah, as long as I'm sitting still, I think I'll be fine. I just have to think that's at like 25%, 10% an hour. I could probably get 6 hours out of it, unless a dream happens. but I need to do an update. So let's take care of that. Do a backup real quick before I update, or while I update. Let me put some in the background for the moment. Hold on. I should just be using official OST from Slayer. I have about 65,000 files, about 2 minutes. I need to do a quick update into the workshop. April 19, 1:56 p.m. Unsubscribe, resubscribe. Installing. Okay. That was quicker than doing the backup, which is another 2 minutes. And about 50% now. 1 minute 15. How's your Sundays for all y'all? Relaxing. Supposed to be relaxing today. This is my method of relaxing. I guess some would probably call this work, but thankfully I'm not. Do you guys know if it's possible to prevent animal spawn completely with sandbox? Don't know for sure. I think that's good. Good weather is always good. All right, back at York. Post update. Actually, pre-updates. Excuse me. Yeah, we got a freak kind of snowstorm a couple days ago. You know, I kind of expected around this time. Our area tends to get crazy weather. You never know what kind of weather you're gonna get. I hope your vid's going well, Max. If you need any more input, just let me know. Alright, booting back in. Oh, come on, game. Let go of my cursor, please. There we go. Have I not? I know I've rated your mod. Have I know I gave it a couple awards too. That was early on, and then just after you released it too. All right.
Below the ash, the ark sleeps
This big vid. There are no reviews or guides. It's Russian, so I'm desperate to be the first.
once owned.
I'll be sure to leave a link in it in the Discord. I'll definitely watch it.
The faithful guard the dove.
Nice little plug there for also try week 1. Okay. Let's go find Emma real quick. Alright, she's back to watching TV. Damn it.
Endure.
She won't talk. She won't tell me about anything. No. I'm gonna re-update or just relog while in the game. Might need my save file. Okay.
Attention. Carbon dioxide levels exceed safety parameters.
I know where to go if I go to the next spot. Do you want me to copy the save file into my last save file in there? Or how about this? Should I just go? I should just do some foraging for the moment, or do you think I should just go to Moldra? Or maybe I should sleep and see what craziness the arc throws at me too. So I gotta wait for the CO2 to get back to normal. What have I got? Maybe 6 hours. Need to think of what's happening. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just hoping I don't wake up when this is low.
Attention. 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 Carbon dioxide levels exceed safety parameters. Attention.
You are close.
Alright. At least it stopped just before the gas mask started suffocating me. Alright, here's the mirror.
Exceed safety parameters. Attention. Attention.
She's so funny. Alright, I got some sleep. Oh. think I'm. I think the CO2 still has a way to go. 7,000. And it's going down. And it's at the 5 ppm. It's going to take a couple more sleeps just to get there. So I might as well just do that. So I'm going to get sleepy pretty soon here anyway. I don't want to wear the gas mask now because it's just going to, make things worse. I'll probably kill myself.
Exceed safety parameters.
Don't do that, please. What's that one? What's killing me is that I think all those filters I had earlier are still in the car. Oh my God. I gotta go run and get that stuff and change out before then. What? Oh shit. What just infected me? Why the duffel bag should be fine. What's going on here? God damn it. I did, yes. I did have that dream already. Come on, Noah, please.
Stand by.
Thank you.
Decontamination in progress. Attention. Solution diluted. Decontamination failure risk. Decontamination complete.
Why the hell were these irradiated again? I'm wondering, is it because it's too close to the wall? I want to put it somewhere where it's not that close to the wall then. I gotta take care of MEC filters.
Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters.
Alright. Getting sick again. Nothing I can do about that. Just have to wait for it to go down. So then you can take some pentoxifilling. Alright, that's all. I think that's all I can do is just sleep.
Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters. Attention. 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 Carbon dioxide level
Normalize. There we go. It's starting to normalize.
Attention.
Anyway, you look like
Carbon
a
dioxide level exceeds safety parameters. Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters.
Holy crap. Sleeping a long time. I was supposed to have that dream. Still thinks I'm in that dream again. Alright. I think we should be normalized by now. Close. We I gotta make a trip. Gotta, Alright, I gotta throw this on the other one just in case. I gotta go get the other filters.
Decontamination in progress.
I don't run into any resistance.
Decontamination complete.
As long as I take it easy, I'll be fine. Just walk, and I won't drain too quickly. Should last me until I get to the car. I need the foraging experience while I'm at it. Thankfully, I've cleared a lot of these guys out here. Save for a hostile assault. I did not. I was thinking about it. Don't tell me I needed to take the rest. Crap. I do have that old save I can reload. I'm still close to there. Which means I'd have to go back down there and I could probably sneak my way around because I think there was okay. If I need more of the lore items, then okay. I was kind of hoping I would only need the contact list, but okay. If that's the reasoning, then that makes a lot more sense. Then I think I just need to revert back to save just after I finished and go back. Which isn't, I mean, that's fine. All right. What's funny is that the last time I went there and progressed, I had that extra time to go look for the lore items in the bedrooms. All required. Yep. Okay. Makes sense. Maybe. So if you get that contact list, the quest updates that I found. I think the quest should probably update. Say I found evidence that could help. Maybe there's more around here, so that the player doesn't grab that. The quest gets updated, and then they think that they finished, and they're heading, and then they just head back and then wonder why it's not continuing. All right, I gotta copy that other one back in. Just finish the lab. Copy that back in here. All right, 2 minutes again. All are required. My apologies. I had a feeling that it was just going to be the contact list and it would be enough. And I thought I thought you'd mentioned the rest were interesting lore to get. halfway there. I appreciate your patience. Contact list alone is nothing suspicious. You're right. I think with the chapter update, um, maybe it might be a bit confusing or misleading. Alright, so I have to fight my way back down there again. Hopefully I have enough ammo. Alright, it's copied in. I just need to rename it real quick. I'll just put Archmain 2. Alright. Alt. Arc. Main. Alright, so this is branching off into a new dimension where my character actually did what he was supposed to do. This time, I will make, at least in this timeline, I can make sure I have enough filters on me. I just have to remind myself after that. I need to refill these mags anyways. So glad the character doesn't collapse from exhaustion. Come on, finish up. Thank you. Oh, not what I meant. Wrong button. Need battery. Okay, I got one. I have to stand still to do this. Filter. Oof. Gosh dang it. What can I drop off in the meantime? Drop off some of this stuff here. I don't need the fire axe. I'm useless for fighting right now. All I can do is fight or shoot. All right. Amazing. So 20 something filters, and I mean I'm halfway through them, but I probably went through like 8 of those. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to speak with you again. 'Cause Emma needs more of the documents. For her to speak with me, it's common sense. And the zombies that are downstairs are gonna kill me. Won't we see? Another sound. And silence. Or reloading. I know. Alright, gotta keep my head on the swivel. I know, it makes you go crazy. Take the documents, really ring some stalker bells. Well, at least I'm not wasting my time. Use my time efficiently here. All right. And that's all she wrote. All right. Just walking, I should be good. Okay. Most of those sounds are downstairs. I don't think I had that many following me. It's working now. Okay. I love this effect. Thank you. I know I checked in here before, but I'm going to just double check. No. As long as I don't hit any resistance. Hit a mommy. What a waste. Nope. Yep. Yeah, they're just... I think they're all below me, though. Yeah, most of them are all... I'm pretty sure most of them are like in the last few rooms here, but I just want to be sure. Thankfully, they're not looking for me at the moment. Alright, there's a bunch here. Cold passage. Yep. Alright. Comprehensive study of terminal purification rites in the prehistoric and early historic cultures by Dr. Eleanor Markovich. Alright, if you want to read it, I've read it. I will unpause so you can pause. Okay. Alright, so far so good. Okay, nothing here. Lazarus gene. Ooh, let me turn the blacklist off. But I think it. Alright. On environmental determinants of early mortuary practice by Dr. Sergei Ivanovich Petrov. Just try to keep an eye on that. Alright, pause if you want to read it. Report on the composition of Southern Siberian Paleolithic Survey Group. Of the Southern, excuse me. Also by Sergei Ivanovich Petrov. Pause if you want to read it. Developers in the chat. If he wants to give you the gist without spoiling it. Supplementary evacuation log site 17 substratum. Also by Sergei Petrov. Okay, and I think it's 4 of them, but let's just make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm not. I want to say that there is still something down here. Oh crap. I can't even see him. Alright. I don't have much choice. I think I just alerted the horde. CQ-17 Northfield, 12th of October 1984. Military documentation secured. Original classification underestimated. Local authorities focused on geological value. Biological relevance dismissed as speculative. Disallowed removal without resistance. Records were copied in full. Select annotations added for clarity. Originals remain intact to avoid detection. Sample integrity maintained throughout transfer. No degradation observed. Custody has changed. Further handling is no longer my responsibility. are good. Just zombies. Thankfully. If it's like, if it were like week 1 on day 6, it would have been fun if it didn't crash. Alright, just covering my bases. Alright, I don't think I alerted the contact list. Yes, I had that when I left previously. Actually, I think I left it in the car. I will drive by the office just to be sure I did groove it. Yeah, I did grab it. Alright. Yes. I know there's a bit more interesting stuff that's definitely not related or not required below. Do I have enough to explore? I mean, I did grab the rounds. No, I think I don't want to risk it. Let's get the heck out of here. So, I mean, I might have the filters, but I don't want to. I don't want to waste another 10 filters fighting another 200 or 300 just to get to the armory. But for a bit more adventurous and weren't trying to test to make sure that this mod is in this working order, I would definitely do that. I do want to see what the state of the area is downstairs. If I remember, Slayer made some major changes to it, to the lab that I'd like to see. You're such a getting stressed. But thankfully, it's not as. I mean, for as many of them that were banging on the doors, I'm not as stressed as I thought I would be. At least not like the fences where it's almost instantaneous. Yeah, just gotta. Did run through a lot of gas masks because of being out of breath. Which is why that gas mask worked pretty quickly because of the CO2 levels, which I also have to deal with again. I was turning, but because I was aiming, it wouldn't let me turn. Alright, we're done. Which one, paintball? Which 7-hour one? glad you're joining though. I hope you still make it interesting. I should have ate while I was down there, but I don't think I even have any food. I did. Put it in here, please. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Contactless, contactless. Where was it? Oh, it is there. Oh my gosh, it's right there. You have it. For some reason I was looking for something else and I did not see it. Well, to be fair, I do have the map all known. It's more for testing purposes. If I do the run again, I'm going to turn the map off next time. I think I'm doing pretty good as far as map knowledge, that I don't think I'll need the map. I might end up, getting lost. It's a very real possibility. I mean, most of this I can barely see this. I'm just making sure I don't run into a boulder or a rock, a stray rock like these. The rest of it is navigable because thankfully the trees are not impassable. They act more like bushes. The boulders like that. Small ones. Even those small ones, I think, are still dangerous. I might go in the wrong way. I am. Turned a little too early. I am too busy looking at other crap. Come on, man. You just defeated a shit ton of zombies in the lab and you're depressed. That's that stupid stress. Alright, so thankfully, I don't believe that Emma will be broken this time. It was just more of my fault, not Slayer's. Sweet. To be honest, I was being overly cautious about going down that hallway. I'm glad it wasn't as much of a pain as I thought it would be. Yeah, the rest of those guys were pretty much stuck in yeah, just wasn't enough to figure out how to pass towards me. Because I know there were at least a couple dozen in the storeroom. Just for whatever reason, can't seem to figure out how to get through that unless they see me. I have any water on me? I do. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. That would have been bad. I'd really be careful. This is the only vehicle I'll ever have. The sweeper van, would never make it through here. Same with the fuel truck. I'd be stuck on every single thing. I'd have to, if I were to take the fuel truck, I'd have to be backing it up the entire way. Basically, without too much spoilery on, it seems the lab down there got a hold of genetic material from a permafrost in Siberia. I had some healing effects that prolong life. Everyone's always looking out for the cup of life or the fountain of youth or some way to live forever. And in the lore of this, it sounds like they found something, evidence that it worked. But it only worked in limited cases. And when it didn't work, they couldn't control it. And because of the experimentation is why we're in this predicament now. At least in this Zomboid universe, Shoot, sorry, I'm looking at chat. I hope so too. If it does, well, I'm gonna get back to the arc regardless, but if it doesn't, then I'm gonna do some testing. If not, I think I might have to call it after this. Or at least take a break. If y'all wouldn't mind. Let's zoom out a bit. Oh, thank you. I'll take that warning. I did hear him cough a little bit. No, oh god damn it! Did I? Oh my gosh! Where that, please? I did not change the filter. Yeah. Turn the window on, please. Drop it. Have to turn on the iron. Oh, why did you load the previous? Yeah, I missed some essential documents that would not let me progress without it. I don't know. I left it back in the base, so I had to go back all the way. So what do you mean turn up? Which means I forgot something that I should have done, and if I didn't, I would be in worse shape than I should be. Yeah, that phrase. Yeah, the idea is that if you left the iron on at home, you'd burn down the house. And I just forgot something. All right, I think that's good. Hold on. Just a couple more on me. I don't want to have to come back if I don't need to. All right. I'll take the crowbar if I need to go looking for hatches again. And that. Should be good. The rest of it is just getting back safely and then having to take care of the CO2. Oop. Pine cones. Branches. I just need the experience, I think. I still think I need level 5. Okay. Alright. No whammy, no whammy. All I can think of is those guys spawning, sweepers spawning right on top of me. They've done it before, so... And... yeah, you can't even hear it. I think that if you can't hear the generator, that should be an obvious sign. Ah, I forgot. Alright, there's an error. Trying to...
Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters.
Alright, vents open. It's gonna take a couple days to re-regulate. Right. It's about where it was when I got home the last time. Alright, now I just need to find ammo. It's led me to secret laboratories and learn something important about the virus.
What did you learn? Please, tell me.
So the virus that knew ancient texts mentioned rituals that could be connected to it. Don't walk away from me. I'm talking to you.
How so?
Connected how so? Rituals weren't just symbolic, they had problems with the dead.
What kind of problems?
Found out that Soviets investigated this area where the ancient control culture performed the rituals.
Interesting. What did they find?
The Soviets conducted excavations there, and in the permafrost, they discovered some kind of preserved organism.
And you think that's the same organism responsible for what happened here?
Organism. I think she said organization. I know that the Soviet research was later studied here in the lab I visited.
Did you find anything more concrete in that lab?
Attention.
If not, it
Carbon
might be worth
dioxide level
investigating further.
exceeds safety parameters.
When I saw the documents, I had proof they brought the virus here.
Shit. I knew it. There's always a bunch of assholes who screw everything up.
Only our government had an agent in the Soviet excavation group.
Well, that's taxpayer money at work. First the Soviets, now our own idiots.
Yep. I have a list of all the assholes who worked at that lab.
Do you think this is relevant?
One of the doctors from the lab was named Cortman, had a clinic in Moldra. This universe, it's a guy.
Interesting. I wonder if you should pay him a visit.
I'm just going to go with that lore. In this universe, Dr. Cortman is a guy, not a girl. Just in case anyone's like, oh, but Dr. Cortman's actually a girl. Talking to the toilet. Hey, you gotta get the job done. You can talk and poop at the same time. Alright, where am I at my gas mask? I'm fine. So I might just change to a new one. Alright. Although I might just take it off. I'm going to be inundated with CO2 anyways.
Carbon dioxide
Though, that level, I almost figure that I'm
level
going...
exceeds safety parameters.
Oh, damn it. Just irradiated everything again. Ugh, doing this shit again.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Did I infect anything else? No. Okay, good. Alright, throw all this in here. I'm wondering if that panic came up because of the... What do you call it? CO2 levels.
Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters.
Yeah, I gotta keep this on, otherwise I might actually kill myself with the where the CO2 levels are at. All right, now I think I'm gonna do a backup. And then I gotta go down and refill the decon solution as well. Just trying to remember that. All right, Alt Arc main. It's midnight. Just figured out how to install staples into a stapler correctly. Like an actual one? Or are you talking about the stapler in the game? Forgot to take inventive trait, I guess. I'm just a dumbass. It'd be great if you could just save the world without leaving the game. I would save without leaving the game. I get it. I mean, we're kind of going against the way that TIS runs their game, but I think if they were ever to, I mean, I wouldn't want them to change their system again. I mean, it's bad enough as, I'm not bad, but it has problems as it is. If they change it to where it's not so many of these binary files and into one big one, then backing up wouldn't be such a big, would not take as long. I guess 65,000 binary files all trying to move over at the same it has to check and check and check and check every single one. All right, Max, thanks, appreciate it. All right, alternate arc here. Turn to arc. Ultra. All right, let me get loaded back in before I end up killing myself. All right, let me take a break. Just a few more minutes, and then we'll continue on. Appreciate your patience. If you can stay here, I'm happy for it. If you can't, then I understand. But I'll be right back. I'll be in the chat. Thanks. coming back. Alright. Everything back to normal. Looks like it. I gotta sleep. I think this gas. I have to keep this gas mask on though.
Attention. 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 Carbon dioxide levels
Alright.
exceed safety parameters. Attention.
Anyway, you
Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters. Attention.
No.
You are close.
Okay. Back to this stream again.
Attention. Carbon dioxide level
See, safety parameters.
exceeds safety parameters. Attention. 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 Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters.
Let's see where it's at now. Alright, one more sleep. It'll be good. Should be back to normal. Afraid if I'd left it at that for too long, I get queasy and die. Or not queasy, get a fever.
Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters.
I know, Noah, but let's take care of your decon chamber before that gets me killed again. No, just add it there. It's got gas mask filters just littered everywhere. Are you stuck in there, Emma?
Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters.
Oh no. She's stuck in the bathroom. I hope she finishes. Please. She's stuck in there. Can you come out? Good. She's actually following now. She's not. Sorry, I'm good. I'm hoping that she gets to her next schedule and goes back to it. What the hell? Why is it getting irradiated here?
Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters. Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Please don't tell me I infected anything else here. Okay. All right. Well, the mug's good. I'll throw these in here just to be sure. It was that gas mask filter that was empty that I threw on the floor. I think it was there when I got back from the. No, I changed. I think I changed it after that. I don't know if I changed it before or after the dream. I threw it on the ground. All of a sudden, it's infected again. Let's just throw the new one on. Maybe set an alarm. 4 hours ought to do it.
Attention. Attention.
Oh, here we are. Let me turn this up a bit. Sorry. I can barely hear it. I'm sure you guys can. 1, 2, 3, 5. All right, tell me if that's too loud. Can I see it? I can't see the sign. Okay. As I said, Finnegan is no longer interested in doing business with you. Our team is full capacity, can't take any more projects at the moment. It's not only that, I'm going to be frank with you. Get moved on to bigger and better things. I'm sorry that I cannot help you. Just please understand. All right, coffee. And it's going to be, I know where it's going to be, but I'm just looking. Precision and responsibility. Music is a lot in there. I hear a mouse. Where's the mouse? There they are. What is wrong with you people? You're just sitting here like it's no big deal. See, just gonna let him go. Herbert, coming with me. Let's put this stuff away. I know here. I know at where I am here, I'm not. I can eat, but a lot of all my stats are frozen. Sponges. Although it's going to be kind of useless unless I have a. I need to make a coke or a charcoal pit. It's still not lit up. I wish it were lit up. This is the Finnegan Research Group sign. I think you actually have to be able to see it from the outside for it to show. Just your character doesn't get far enough away from the building for the occlusion to pop away, so you can actually see the sign from there. Yeah, safety or fire safety brief. I was an old guy last time. Fire safety training. Bunch of crap, bunch of crap, bunch of crap. Throw a Molotov to accelerate the train. You know, I think I'll look again. I'll see if I can find whiskey. Ooh, you are coming with me? And you. If I find whiskey before I depart here, I'll do that. Oh yeah, she's in the middle of it. Car crash. It was head on car crash. Didn't stop. Parked a bit further down. Towards the crowd. There's a crowd forming. Someone said the driver survived. Going 60 miles. Didn't believe him. The car was destroyed. Front end completely crushed in. Windshield gone. Engine pushed back. Didn't look possible. That's something you walk away from. But they said he did. They said he opened the door, stepped out on his own. He was covered in blood. Face, arms, clothes. One man said his arm was broken, bent the wrong way. Another said his leg was worse. Bone showing through, excuse me. Skin torn open. But he didn't react. No screaming, no panic. He just stood there and started walking, not limping, not holding anything, not holding anything, just walking like nothing happened. Someone tried to stop him, called out to him. He didn't answer, didn't even turn his head. He just kept going down the street. I'll try that, Slayer. I'll try it. Didn't see it myself, only the car and the people. I saw their faces. They weren't confused. They were afraid. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty much the beginning of the apocalypse. Or someone. There's a formal notice of termination effective immediately. The reason is a violation of internal security protocols. Specifically, unauthorized access attempts to restricted upper level areas. Clearance does not permit entry beyond your assigned zones. I could read the phone book, then that would screw me over. We were made aware of that multiple times not to access those areas. This is not a misunderstanding. This is not a procedural thing. This is a breach. We operate under strict compartmentalization for a reason. This guy's trying to get access, probably a insider. Alright, one of you guys have to have something to read here. And do I want a spiffle pen? No, I want coffee. I want those. Thank you. Yeah, this is all. My alarm to wake up, but yeah, I did. What's got in your purse? Nothing. I'm happy for this reading mod. Let's me walk and read. Paperwork. Same here. See if these guys are synced up. Since when is my inventory classified? Bob's been going upstairs a lot though. Yeah, they're not synced. Since now, I guess. Of course he has. Didn't help me for shit. Feels like we're not even part of this company anymore. You ever ask him about it? Just outside of it, No way. We're having two different conversations at the same time here. Yeah, better not. Sometimes these guys will be in here. This guy. Need some toilet sounds, Slayer. No power smokers. Honey, teabag. Coffee, there you are. Thank you. Oh, I need the oats. Mine burned away. Maybe I'll find some cereal here. More coffee. Thank you. Fuck you, I'm too over encumbered. There's no way I'm giving up fruit. Alright, just eat that. I need to gain weight anyways. I'll take that with me too to eat. Why do they smoke so much? Rat poison may come in handy to deter Emma from eating her rations. Oh, I hope that I hope she's programmed not to eat it. I'm sure she isn't. I'm sure it's anything that has a food category. That's awesome. I'm stuffed and peckish at the same time. There's usually a guard here. He's not there this time. Seen that one, but there's no dialogue. Oh crap! That's what I should have been looking for. Damn key. Should have been looking in all the. I know I was looking in those things for a reason. Yeah. Although armories. Did I bring my axe? I did. I just took some damage on the axe, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll find this. I'll find the key to the place here. I'm good on M9s. I don't need all that. Damn it. It's all toilets. Just briefly. don't think I can get rid of all this since everything's stuck. All those stats are frozen, so whatever I had, I think I'm stuck with the exception of, I mean, that's kind of stuck there too, so. Ooh, what's going on here? Ooh, got a notification I wasn't streaming there. Says it's poor. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, we should be good. All right. A minute, or just just saying that facetiously. I don't think it was only. I think it wasn't there for a sec too long. It said it was poor. Yeah, it went poor all of a sudden. I had to revert from one network to the other just to restore it. 30 seconds. Okay. I didn't find anything. Just been looking around. Yeah. You mentioned the pigs. That's about right where it happened. Thanks for keeping me informed on it, though, Kovac. Council agreed to a closed circle. You want to renegotiate the contract. It's going to spin out of control very soon. They're not asking, they are demanding. I don't know if it's in sync. No one else can produce a compound with our consistency. That was true a few weeks ago. Oops. Have you seen the recent news and reports? I've seen them. Nothing conclusive. It's a pattern, secondary effects. We're not changing the direction. We skipped most of the tests. We skipped the bureaucracy. You know very well that it works. You took it yourself. So did you. The council wants continuation. That's the mandate. So, are you worried about the side effects? No. I haven't felt this good in my entire life. Feeling young, strong, and healthy all the time. Hell, I know how it works. I admit it's powerful. Listen, you took it, so did I, Bob, and the whole team. That binds us. No one walks away from this. Those anomalies in the news, that's not us. Well, I hope you're right. I know I am. The future is bright. Let's make sure the council gets what they want. We don't really know who we're dealing with. Call them mafia, call them gangsters, or whatever you want. Just remember their money bought our merchant lane for your merchant lane 4,000. These people are no joke. They hold us in their grip. They need us. They won't hurt us. It's as simple as that. Besides, we have resources. When you buy us anything, remember that. Yeah, I've seen the new security guys. I assume that was your call. It was Jim. He got this. He got this under control. New badges, new security, new protocols, all Jim. Who handles the logistics now? Bob. Still Bob. I trust his judgment. Cold chain couriers were a brilliant idea. Efficient, reliable, secure. Spitballs. You know food is transported in those trucks too. It's all frozen. Nothing can go wrong there. Food is sealed. It's not relevant. You're too confident. Hell, you're too confident. I think we're at the end of it. All right, so then the council, supposedly Bob, were in charge of all this. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, a couple. I think I have just one more area to visit. The upstairs commissary. Actually, I think was it here? Little break room. I think it's. Yeah, I think it's upstairs. Follow the edge of the island. Head south. Oh, and the dream. Yeah, you'll. Say this is like the. Say this is the island that you end up. You want to head east, where the from where the bandits were coming at you from, and then you're gonna head south by two bridges, and by the time you hit to that third bridge, you'll reappear back in the arc. Gosh dang it. Hoping one of these. Oh, there we go. Thank you. This is all office space. Yeah, so this was a cool place to to be able to see the Finnegan lit up Finnegan sign. There we go. Yeah, all empty. More guys testing here. I had this. This is the one. Considering catheter last anticubital. Missed it. Vessel integrity compromised but passable. Injecting 10 milliliters. Change the ECG SRO. That font, that colored font is hard. You're doubling? Yes, we need systemic saturation. Documenting additional 10 milliliters administered. Check the monitor. There's electrical activity. Irregular low amplitude present. Reconfirm lead placement. Leads are correct. Electrical activity increasing. Still a rhythmic, no organized rhythm. Arrhythmic. Check for perfusion. No. Carotid pulse. No measurable blood pressure. Left hand. Flexion of digits. Postmortem nerve discharge. 12 minutes postmortem. Apparently. It's left hand's closing. Continue observation. So they're testing the product on this one and wondering. I think this might have been one that went bad, but it's killed him is zombifying. Another sponge. Yeah, the rest of these are all medical areas. Yeah, one more spot to check. And it's over here. Teabag. Teabag. Sponge. I can make coffee with it, I guess. Nope, no more coffee. Or I can make tea with it, excuse me. And my pizza. Or Emma's, because she'll probably eat it before I have a chance. Oh, and I wanted to check out here too. Magazines, woolly yarns. And why not? Ooh, angler. But there's my wilderness survival. Jars, preserved food. Yeah, why not? Zapper, scarecrow. Nope. I did find a Jenny mag in there the last time. And we are home. Alright, let's sit down and read.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Ooh, well, that's not,
Decontamination complete.
Emma? Emma? Where are you going there, Emma?
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Emma, come on. Alright. Alright, don't go that way again. She getting curious about leaving, I wonder. I don't know how long she's been standing there and reactivating the econ chamber, so let's make sure that we have it filled up again just in case. Do not take the pills. Do not take the pills. I have too much stuff in my backpack. My pet zombie in the walls. Where are we at? All right, so sponges in there, coffee in there, tea bags in there, pizza in the fridge. Slice it up first before she eats the whole thing and decides to eat it all in one bite. I need to gain weight anyway, so let's just keep eating it. There we go. All those calories right down the gullet. Ferbert. How's that there? Wool yarns. There we are. Come on. There we go. Where is that cutting board? I have two cutting boards here. All right. Right next to each other. Just make some coffee while we're at it. Just fill it all. All right. Instant coffee. All right, that's good. Put the rest in there. How much is the coffee? 3 pounds each. I mean, 3 pounds total, 1.5 each. To be honest, I should just, where are we at? Empty one of these. Don't drink it. Oh, don't tell me I can't add it. Switch. Oh, I can't add the coffee in it. Dang. What if it has to be in my main inventory? No, I can't. Oh, that would have been nice if I could just make the put the coffee in a bottle, so it wouldn't weigh so much. All right, where did I put my that coffee out again? Should be in this one here. Yep. Scaring me. Well, not scaring, but you're worrying me that you're just standing there. Ah. You're supposed to be sleeping. Come on. Before she wouldn't come to me at all when I would call her. Now she will. Then she won't do her usual things. Yeah, and I have nothing else I could talk to her about. I mean, she is finished with her research until I get the confray and the items from Moldra. Oop. Hopefully this her bed doesn't burn down. Although Ferbert would probably just be just fine. The bed would be gone. He'd just be floating there. All right. So we got left. I need to start foraging, but I think I'm going to save a lot of that stuff for the next iteration. I think we're at a pretty good time to head out. For just one mission, well, 1.5 missions. I think it did pretty good for the 4 hour, almost 5 hours we're here. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. I think that's about good for me for now. But trying to get to this same time, maybe about 10 or what time is it in GMT? Where is my time zone? I need to be better about remembering GMT time. And it's about 10-ish there, so maybe about 1600 or so. GMT. Although, yeah, the security. Still didn't, it's not game save breaking, but I just remember seeing the security guard in your preview video. Something like that. Yeah, that's what it looked like from the time app. You're near Rome time. I think it's what 1 or 2 hours. I think it's just 1 hour to GMT to Brits. Fires. I had a couple fires in the Ark. Yeah, took out that area. Just it's just a shortcut into the into the storage room. Although the fire took out all my cereal and my canned oats. No, just it's a earthquake spontaneous uh fire that happens. It's an event. All right. Well, thanks again, new viewers. If you're here, I appreciate the like, sub, all the engagement. Engagement in the chat's always fun. You guys keep me busy. Uh, keep everything going. And we'll continue on this tomorrow or whenever, unless I'm not able to. But thankfully, the stream was pretty stable. Temperatures were good. Hoping that the volume is suitable. Well, it helps that the arc is getting a bit more popular, and I'm sure a lot of people is like, well, how are you doing this? How are you doing that? It's almost easier to show them than it is to tell them, and they can't really help with the ones that just want to know exactly what's going on with it. But you know, I'm all right with the engagement. Absolutely, Slayer. You're welcome. I'm glad everything's still going. Save is still usable, and most everything is working. It was nice to explore Finnegan again. Finnegan again. Alright, guys. Yeah, drop a sub if you're able. And if you haven't, unless you've already, then thank you so much. And, you know, we'll check you guys out. We got to head out. Alright.